Good morning, it's Friday, good morning. It's time to stream again. What's going on, everybody? Bam. Oh, game's gone. Bloody game's gone. There it is. There it is. We're okay. We're okay. I'm back. It's been a long week. It's been a busy week. But I'm back. Good morning, Meth Man. We're going to play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. This is my first time playing this game. So I've played Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 5, but this is my first time playing 2. Whereas when I started the Master Collection, I'd played the Twin Snakes version of 1. I've never played this, so don't know anything about it. MGS2 depicts 2 events. Solid Snake investigating a new kind of Metal Gear as part of the tanker incident, as well as Foxhound's newest member, Raiden, taking on a group of terrorists who have captured an offshore facility in the Big Shell incident. In addition to a first-person aiming mechanic, players also gain the ability to hold up enemies and dispose of their bodies. See, I'm pretty sure that was something that was added in the Twin Snakes version of MGS1. So yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Hopefully I don't have to redo... Yeah, I do. Because you guys can just see intro fight stuff. That wasn't the game, silly. That was the launcher. Of course, every game has to have a launcher these days. Kojimbo Productions. Hideo Kojimbo game. IX. That means 9 in Roman. Infill out. Slow down a little. Smidge. Apparently this is the best one. Well, some people say this is the best one. Some people say 2's the best. Some people say 3's the best. Some people say 4's the best. You know what? I'll play them all and I'll give my own opinion. So this one came out on PS2. Raiden the guy the players in Metal Gear Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising? I played that one. Well, tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Come on, Carrie. HD edition. That wasn't even. That was just before the game's even ready. You know? Okay, new game. What does this mean? Tanker plant? Tanker plant. We're going easy because it's stealth. I'm gonna have a bad time. Because I suck at stealth, I'm gonna do it. Radar type. Radar sensitive does not appear during intrusion. Appears even during intrusion. That was the default one, so I just click that, I guess. You watch so much X-Files? Nice. Watch Polish Love is Blind? It's so good. There's so many different language ones. Me and Jubas have been tempted, but if we're struggling for something to watch, then I'll suggest that.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. This game added the rating system. Oh. Is it 4 that has the opening cutscene be sort of an hour and a half? I don't have 4. That's in the Master Collection 2, which I believe isn't released yet. Comes out later this year. I might be wrong, but I think that's what it is. It was, yeah. Jimbo loves his cutscenes. Average day in the UK, to be honest. Good morning, Garrus. How you doing? 4 is the best cinema game. Whoa, what? You went invisible. Yeah, 3 is Snake Eater and 4 is... Sons of Liberty? No, that's this one. Something Patriots? Gun. You should have. There's not many opportunities you can drop that. Hey, I'm walking in. Okay, so we can go invisible and we can be like Spider-Man. Whoa. It's him! The snake. Discovery.
He's right on schedule.
Is that Revolver Ocelot? It is!
He'll know Soon enough.
Doesn't he hate me? Because we were fighting each other, and then the fox chopped his arm off. But then in 5, which is set in the past, we're buddied with Ocelot, but that's a different guy. I'm gonna have to play through all the games and watch a lore video.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Yo, it's
Loud and
Otacon.
clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
I love
You mean that
gifts.
thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
now every state, group, and .com has its own version
Oh,
of Metal
bloody
Gear.
hell, there's loads of
Not
them.
exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Do fringe. 210 streams. That's got to be like.
All right,
A
let's
year.
look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Started streaking last year. Persona 3.
They don't look
That was
armed.
ages ago.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Good morning, Nana. Good morning, Anne.
Good job.
I'm doing good. Been a busy week, but whoa. Who are these guys?
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the
Sort
ship's
of
controls.
stop playing.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
The ship's run by ChatGPT. Oh
Russians.
no.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
You can tell they're Russian by their hair. Okay, yeah, they're definitely Russian. Yushanka seals
I'm
it.
transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs
It's
now.
literally that hat.
KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Is that a code
Judging
name
by
for
their
another person?
transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear.
OG
As long as
graphics?
we
It
have
says it's
those,
the
we can put it
HD
online
version.
and blow the whole thing wide
I don't know
open.
what that means.
So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How
Yeah,
can I check in
between
and
one-
save my progress?
I mean, one
I'll
was on
do
a
it.
32.
There's a frequency
bit
set
console.
aside for it. 140.96.
140.96.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be
just
off
one
that
was
ship by
PlayStation
then.
1, which was
I'll be in
32 bit.
touch.
And then PS2 is. PS2 is 128 bit. Because Nintendo was the only one to do 64 bit. So it's kind of almost like 2 generations. Like, jump. But it does say it's the HD version, so I don't know if this is like a different. Okay, so how do I? So I do this. Oh, okay, that shoots. It was beady. Punch. It was widely. Right. So if I hold this, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a camera there. Oh no, there's not a camera, it's a guy. 110th Street. How do I climb over stuff? You know what I see push me is translating to French. Yes. I do. I've seen the memes. Right. Shit. Good night. Bandage. Is someone else there? That's down.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go.
That's what
If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
I'm always on a rush. Locked. Nah, I didn't make the sound. Didn't make the sound. He just went straight to bench. He was just, must be the wind. Camera.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
How did I get seen? Oh my god, that guy's got a shield. There's like two people going upstairs. Oh, the shield guy fell asleep as well. Just as planned.
There's somebody there. Encountered the enemy.
It's the enemy. Camera not move. I don't have any chaff grenades. Am I done? Camera's not moving. And I don't have any chaff grenades. Maybe I should have found some outside.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
Cruise quarters. Oh god, bloody loads.
There's somebody there.
Go to sleep. What?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Dispatching additional men to field. You will order to defend the areas at all costs.
Yeah, he's fine. He kicks his camera to wake him up. What? Today's a tough choice. What's the choice? What's today's choice? The boys is at 10, but sprint quality is at 20. I mean, it's sprint quality. Who gives a shit? I don't really care about the sprints these days. Yeah, but we haven't watched it, so no spoilers.
So it is the Kasaika. Russian choppers.
We're watching it tonight. When every game, a piece of media would be better than when.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Uh-oh. I'm so weak. Ration. Spanish. Don't believe it. Get USP first.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we
Why are
came
you
for,
taking
the
his phone
tanker
call
will be
outside?
stopped.
It's pouring
And the
rain.
vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
I can see the
swore
moon.
to me that you
This is
would
bad.
leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
What? She's
You
pregnant?
will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
But she's got a knife.
A woman. Show your face.
A woman?
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
What? She's got a gun knife?
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Someone played
Scout knife
Final
for a
Fantasy
surprise.
VIII
You were
and was like, a
spetsnaz.
gun sword?
I think you
What about a
deserve
gun
little
knife?
credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either. I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
Nine left. What the shit? Why can't I? Why does it take half an hour for my gun to get out? Oh my god, I hate aiming with the controller so much. This is like my worst nightmare. I fucking hate aiming with controllers. Should have put it onto very easy. This is really physical, just saying. Oh my god, again, the game's like, you suck at this, here's infinite rations. You have to hold, okay, you have to hold one shoulder button to bring up first person. I have to click the control stick to bring up my gun, and then press the other shoulder button while still holding this one to lean, and then I have to aim, and but then when you move, there's that weird thing. Yeah. No, I don't believe there is mouse and keyboard support. You have to use the controller. Hit her when she's over there, right?
Take this! Take this!
Commanded by the light.
Take this!
We're gonna.
Take
Take this. What would your go-to thing be when you're about to do your action? You're about to throw a grenade, you're about to shoot someone. Get a load of this.
Take this!
Take this. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing? I'm back. Back in action. Yeah, gotcha. Even though I was blind. I guess you could found the USP, like a gun. But I just knocked her out. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Been a busy week. Gonna have a busy weekend. But today, it doesn't matter. We're focusing on Metal Gear. Whoa, what's that? It's the boy in the balloon. Oh no, it's not. It's a drone.
Cypher. Otacon. The ship appears to be
Apex
under their
Legend
control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You
Trying to
do?
get stuff
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
And you died
CeeJaey
3 times to the bugs in the lab.
Galukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Bugs in the lab?
Yeah,
That's quite
the
near the
group
end.
colonel. He's the one
The thing with the
Ocelot was
bugs
supposed
is
to
that you
meet up
can
with
just run
after
past
Shadow
them. You don't have to
Moses.
worry about them too
They're
much.
after Metal Gear.
Everything's
but no,
changed.
keep
This
trying.
is not going to be as simple as we
You keep
thought.
grabbing your head.
You could say that. I
Yeah.
saw a surveillance remote just
Kind
now.
of annoying.
It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First
Yeah, I
the
did the
Marines,
speedrun
then the Russians, now
with
the Army?
knife
You're
only.
right. This isn't
I
going to be
think-
simple.
Maybe I
Snake,
did them separately. I
there's
can't
something I
remember.
have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip.
I think it's
An
possible.
anonymous
I
tip.
think it's possible to find a
Anonymous.
pathway.
You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
The only ones
I
you do
have
have
a
to kind of
younger
kill are
sister,
the
a
white
stepsister.
zombies, like the really
We
pale
have different
zombies in the lab.
parents. I only knew her for
Because I
2
think
years.
they pretty,
Never mentioned her
pretty sure they
before.
broke your pathway.
So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but
Wow.
I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap
What
to lure us
happened
out
to you?
here?
I don't know. After I got the tip,
I
I
had an
did break
interview on
into the Pentagon
Tuesday.
system to get confirmation.
Okay.
So I had
Watch
to
your
travel
back,
into
Snake.
London for that.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a
Wednesday, I
light
had to
equipped
help my
USP.
family
I can
come
take
back
them
from
on
the trip,
now.
so
There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just
doing
like
that.
the Marines
And
M9.
yesterday,
I'll find
I had
those
a
somewhere
bunch of
around
work to
here.
catch up on.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Been a busy few days, different things, and then family's coming over this weekend, so we've got a busy weekend there. EE Sports. I got an anonymous tip for you right here. Did the interview go well? How do I climb up them? I can't climb up them. There must be a way to climb up them. The interview went okay. Yeah, like it went okay. So for this job, I've done a phone interview, then I did a Zoom interview with different people, and then I had like a task that I had to do, and then this was an in-person interview in the office. And I don't know, like in the moment, I felt like I was giving good answers. I was presenting myself well. But I don't know, like I didn't feel as confident afterwards as I had done prior to the first 2 stages, like the first couple of interviews. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know. They said they'd let me know either towards the end of this week or next week. I'm kind of stuck here. Action button, of course. The action button allows you to climb things. Should have liked that. Okay. Not happy in hindsight? Yeah, it's just like a couple of things. I'm like, oh, should I have said that? Or should I phrase this differently? Or should I talk more about this? I don't know. We'll wait and see. It would be a really good job. But, I just try not to get my hopes up too much, you know. I don't understand why the gun like disappears. Very off-putting. Cardboard box. That's a wet box. Must have been the way. Get hit by a tranquilizer now. Can't see anyone. Made it as far. Then you see something new. Yeah, but then it's like different people. You know, like the first stage of the interview was with one person, second stage was with that person plus someone else. Oh, I got the USP now, so I can kill people. Second one was with the original person and another person, and then this one was 2 additional people. So, sure, the first people could have seen something in me, but then, you know, the other people could be like, I disagree. Who knows? Find that weird that it's not just one guy. I was in an interview and I was in a conference room. There was a woman opposite me. There was a guy to the right of me. There was a woman like next to me, like a seat apart. Next to me, who I'd spoken to on the Zoom call, and on a big screen there was another woman who I'd had the telephone interview with, who was like in on the conference call. So I had 4 people, technically. Okay. Did you go up then? Oh, that's some gun. Ask you where you see yourself in 5 years? Did ask me like what did I see in my future and stuff like that. You know. The way it feels that Europe's weather's so I had really hot weather. What's this? Firm G. I had really hot weather here for a while. And then for the past week it's been raining every day. We get a bit of sun and then it will rain. A bit of sun and then it will rain. Past couple of days it's been really warm. It's supposed to hit 30 this weekend. So, yeah. I don't know, it's that weird spring weather. Must have been nerve-wracking. I imagine it wasn't on this either. I mean, like, in terms of nerves, I don't really get nervous in these situations. I'm just kind of... I just go in and I just be myself, you know. I'm not someone who's like, oh, I don't know what to say. You know, like, I'm just not bothered. But it's like, was the stuff I said at the time good enough? You know, that's what always concerns me.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I forgot those were there. It's cool. We got noise. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I should probably save. Wait. Article save.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah, I do. Keep my fingers crossed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. It would be a remote job 3 days a week. 2 days in
Snake,
the office.
you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three
We will see.
Musketeers.
If I don't hear
book,
anything
not the
today,
candy
then
bar.
obviously it'll be next week.
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take
Hey,
this
Mazza,
to
how you
heart
doing?
and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling.
Do I have to go
But
to a London
you sure you
office?
got it right?
If I
Of
was to get the job,
course.
then yeah.
And I'll
it
teach you a
would
lot
be
more of these. You can
a
count
couple
on
of
it.
days.
Great.
No, I didn't get it. I went to an interview and I'm still waiting to hear back.
Who's that? Damn you.
Oh, I shot the radio. I got an achievement saying shoot an enemy radio. And then Monday's gonna still be a thing. Probably not that early in the day. No. Oh shit.
Deploying additional men to Deck D. Secure it.
I'd still do it on Mondays. It would just have to be like in the afternoons kind of thing.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to
Can I grab this ammo?
Guard at the galley area.
I think everyone's asleep, so I think we're fine.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to Deck D. Guard at the galley area.
Shooting to the mercenaries to open the group so they can ID. Yeah, what's I haven't been in here. Got another couple of bullets. Got some M9 bullets. Punch the orange. Yes, please. Keep going downstairs. That's not fair.
Understood. Search team to Deck C. Secure the stairs.
Gonna be 30 degrees on Monday. Do you have to work on Monday? Seeing a bit of reflex. Should be here for most of the day. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be 30 degrees this weekend.
Return to your positions. Increase
Oh, it's just a countdown level. Okay. We're having like a little party. Oh, hello. Is it Russian? My parents weren't around when the twins had their birthday, so we're having like a little party so they can give them their presents. I was like, okay, cool. And then the whole family's staying over, so on. Oh shit, that guy's awake again.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Search team to Deck C. Secure the stairs.
Having a barbecue on Sunday. That was planned, by the way. Make him look at the wall. Genius play, even if I say so myself. I don't know. Am I just looting? Gets shot directly in the chest with a tranquilizer. Hmm? Hmm? This is the way we came in, no? Oh, a ration. Delicious.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Have to work still be yeah. Working in that heat is going to be really unpleasant. Okay, wait for his friends to be like, this Suka is not working, he is sleeping on job. And then I shoot him too. Or they've left. So. Y'all got any loot or items? Ooh. M9 bullets. Ration! The door here. For the word rations you get reading it has ratio. As in like ratio? I got a ratio. Sounds like a Pokemon. Ratio. Okay, we're outside. Not even close. Bandage. Bandage. Raining on above. Raining on. Oh, this is where we started. Where we went right. Instead of left. Ration full. Now if I eat one, we jump off the boat. Flying Jack. What was really unpleasant for me was when I had to work in a laboratory when it was like super hot and yeah, it was pretty nuts. Do I just go downstairs? Uh-oh. What do I do? What do I do? Oops. Okay, so we're stuck in this. I guess that means we're in the right place. Tug harder. Good. Locker room. Ration. Guess I'm full health. Wow, there's a woman. Is that Hideo Kojima? Snake's like, it's a woman. Oh no. Back of the egg. It's locked. It's stuck. We just came down here. We're going deeper underground. Stun grenade. Be helpful. Damn, he's cheeked up.
Raven.
Raven? He's dead. We killed him in the last game. Whoa. That's a man's arm. Ah! Scary. Okay, there's a camera in here. Why can't I get my gun out?
Freeze.
It's a crack shot. Big round around. Yeah. Sorry. Guy looks at me and he's like, hmm? And then he gets shot and he goes, hmm? Something sussy about this.
Freeze.
Yeah. We need it. Yeah, I don't understand the freeze thing. Maybe I can get information out of them or something. Honestly, I'm just shooting. Remove the problem. Not what I give myself problems like. Because I remember in 5 holding a gun up to him. And then that guy's guy knocked out earlier, right? And then they would give you information about who's in the area or whatnot. Oh fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
No backup. No backup units. No. Oh Oh my god.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay, they leave. I don't know we're leaving! It'd be real nice if my gun didn't disappear. When I get shot.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Assigning new personnel.
I got people sent What's
going on?
I got him. Sent
Oh dear.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine. Backup unit, check it out.
Backup unit's gonna find nothing because I'm not there.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Yeah.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
Okay.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Yeah, the 5 guys, the backup unit, turned up, found a guy sleeping, woke him up.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
What's the flashing green? Is that not the thing I was supposed to shoot? What? This didn't happen before.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Yeah, so the 5 guys turned up. Like, something's happened here. Then they see a guy sleeping, wake him up. He's like, oh thanks, yeah, I don't know what happened. Where's this green thing that I'm supposed to shoot? Oh, maybe I shot too fast.
Snake, respond! Snake!
And then the guy that woke up then was like, oh, those 5 guys that came along to wake me up have now fallen asleep. Is this suspicious? I mean, deemed it not suspicious. Is it one on each side, or? I don't understand. the thing? Is it that thing? The bomb camera? That's got to be the third time I've blown up the entire ship.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Anyone else get hungry when they see ration? Like I could go with some rations right now. This guy. This is the thing. I know I'm not great at stealth games, but I don't understand. Give him a slap. Nothing happens. Oh yeah, I definitely have less patience for this kind of stuff as I've gotten older. Also, I'm not sure, you know, because I'm not close enough to do the thing. There's no one coming. Oh shit, there is someone. Why does my gun disappear? What? I just went right through. Oh yeah, I mean, the OG Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, I played that game a bunch. I unlocked everything. I got the Silent Assassin rank on all of the missions, which was the highest rank, because I guess back then you had less games to play as, or at least I did as a kid. So it was like, oh, I can just keep replaying this one game every day, and then you just learn all the different bits and pieces. And that was prior to there being online guides or YouTube videos or anything like that. So you just got a sense of mastery of the game, which was really nice. love some rations. I mean, I have 4, but Thank you. Ooh, bullets. I don't need it. I'm gonna keep using my tranquilizer and then switch to my gun if I need it. Exactly. Because there are so many games and you can get a lot of cool games for cheap, but you play them once and then that's it. That's why I appreciate games that have an interesting achievement list, because then, you go back and speedrun it, you go and get all the collectibles, you beat the game with knife only, those kinds of things. Like, there are games that you enjoy, but then there are some games that maybe you don't reach that level of mastery because...
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
Yeah, but those are different
The
games.
lift is also under our
That's
control.
the thing. I've played through Dark Souls God knows how many times.
Sir,
I've played
the
Elden
Marine
Ring
Commander has
7 or
started
8
his speech
playthroughs.
already.
That's
All communications to the
everyone
halls
has
have been
games where
severed.
they play
No
a lot
one is
of,
aware
but
of our presence.
I would argue that 80% of the games that you play, you probably play through once.
Yes, sir. We
Like
will
them,
secure
dislike
your
them, and
exit
move
with
on.
our lives if necessary.
And then you have, 1,000 games on your wish list and
Yes, sir.
backlog and stuff like that. Like, the thing was, when you were a kid, like when I was a kid, can't speak for everyone, when I got a game, that was the only game I would have for the next 2 or 3 months. So I would have my little library of games and I would play whatever I'm in the mood for. And that's why I got really good at a lot of those games, because I would just replay them because there was nothing else for me to do.
Who goes there?
Good. I don't understand why my gun disappears. It's very irritating.
Aim for the lights.
That guy in the back should... This is so squiffy. Like, it's so controller coded. Oh, hello. Pick those up later. Oh my god. You see what I mean? I can't see where I'm aiming. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh my god. Thanks. I remember being okay with controller-based FPS games, shooter games, but as I got older and I started playing FPS games, mouse and keyboard, the precision aiming is just so much better. The thing is, when
Who goes there?
the model disappears, you can no longer see the laser sight, so you can't see who he's aiming. Is his revolver rust a lot?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
You don't know that.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
Okay, I'm listening.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16
me.
to the
I'm
U.S.
the guy
military's
listening.
proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he
7
throws in a
minutes.
joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Time to save?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, Don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something. Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
But I love
Remember
items.
the Deep family's fish.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
Can I get
so do a
pound
number
fruit?
of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete
Bleeding all
with
over
the
the
US's
floor.
nuclear strike capability. The world is
Oh, that's
about
why
to
I'm
see
losing
a
power.
swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear Force will think twice about their
ATF
nuclear
is gonna stop
strategy
all
in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
They
Always
have
bear that in mind.
no idea.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Change slide.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left.
Why did he not crawl through? Why did he get up? I'm sorry, if I'm in the crawled state, why am I getting up when facing a tunnel? Someone logically explain to me
Snake,
why
respond.
that happened.
Snake! Snake!
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Just gonna shimmy past you guys.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror
I'm on the
of
wrong
nuclear
side.
war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Never mind.
You must be Terry. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
How the fuck are we getting pictures of all these people?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies...
I didn't realize that was the stage he was talking on. Freaking General's giving a speech and I'm just shimmying up there.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, that was funny.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I'll take a picture.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Good.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political.
Good.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear
Question is,
capability.
how do we get the
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this
There's
theory
no
is
guard on the
correct,
left here, so
it
maybe
means
we
that there
need
was a
to-
calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
Good.
We're here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
We're 2 minutes left.
That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Haha.
Good.
Now what do we do?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
I forgot.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new...
Yeah. Use a weather station in the southeast end of the area to transmit them. Okay. Southeast.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century.
Here.
And we cannot...
I mean, they gave me 7 minutes, now a couple minutes to spare. Right? Just under. Login incorrect.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Huh?
What's next?
Great front view, yeah. The left, front, and the one of the front right one, he took as the lettering. Fucking idiot.
afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists.
Good.
Market trade and weapons grade plutonium.
I tried some new Pepsis actually. Well, I've tried one. I got cherry and vanilla. And I've also got something called raspberry ripple, but I've not tried that one yet. Cherry and vanilla is very nice.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Gotta get out of there.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
I mean, I
with
appreciate the
Metal
different
Gear
flavors.
Ray.
I've tried 70 different flavors at this point.
That is all. Dismissed.
Some slow clapping.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar.
How's he
Americans are
clapping?
too in
Didn't he
love
have his
with the
arm
sound
chopped
of
off?
their own voice to speak the
Got a
truth.
fake arm?
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Oh, look at him, he's all pixelated. We remember him. Shalashaska.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
They could just shoot him now.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
catching it all on camera.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
They're gonna steal Metal Gear, it's all gonna kick off.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
It's an amphibious Metal Gear.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
I need to tell you my entire
As I
life story.
said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
Whoa,
How's
what?
that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Your daughter's snoozing on the deck at the moment. She's bloody freezing, probably. She was only out there in a vest. She's been unconscious for the past hour. He got him. Oh, she got both of them.
CeeJaey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Now you got what? Why the US? Why are the Marines just watching it? You just killed their guy. Any one of them could take a shot right now. Oh, they're stunned by his aura farming. Where'd he stick that gun?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
out and hit a guy slowly aura farming his way across the balcony.
I remember you.
Your friend. Wait, what?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
What?
You know who I am.
Is that Liquid Snake?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
He's losing the plot. Wait, is this Revolver Ocelot? He's got Liquid's arm and the arm's taking over his brain?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
Olga's snoozing. Or is everyone okay with Revolver Ocelot having Liquid Snake's arm and then somehow having his voice because the arm's taking him over? We're all okay with that?
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Has it got a tail? It's amphibious, we have to give it a tail. We have to make it look like a frog. Or a newt. Good job, guys. Could have shot the guy earlier on. You have many opportunities now to shoot the heavily armored nuclear weapon. The game where a guy who has his wife's consciousness trapped inside his robot arm? I don't think so.
Otacon, we have a problem.
There's Beyond Two Souls, where there's the girl who has her brother's, like her twin brother's soul inside her that she can control or guide or whatever. Damn. Both got sick. my controller's falling off the desk. So it's like, hey, I could blow up this boat,
Snake!
or you can let me take this machine, and I'm going to use it to destroy the boat. Snake's sinking. Holy shit. Like that scene in Jurassic Park 2, they try and take the T-Rex on the boat back to New York or something. Like that.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's
We're gonna get framed.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
It's a deep fake. I believe it. AI generated. Save? I'd love to save. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information age.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
No, the big shell.
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may
Dead
also
Cells,
be
I love that
involved.
game.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Offshore decontamination facility, big shell.
What are the demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
Not James Johnson.
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Whoa.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A
We're
of
different,
Shell
Snake.
1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've
I've
already
always said
covered
Raiden.
infiltration
Raiden.
and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
Upper section.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Nice. Oh, bugs. You squish them all? Or? Okay. So we're working for Foxhound. I don't know. The Snake, Solid Snake doesn't work for Foxhound anymore. Ooh, a rash. Yeah, it's like, surely this would have been covered in training. No, I'm going to explain the suit to you right now. There's bullets there. What do we even have? We don't have any guns. Get M9 first. I'd achieve nothing. What's he slash? Oh my god, yeah, he's like bent over. Game of posture. So we don't have a gun. So we can't pick up the ammo.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can...
Speakers, resurrection, down. B to die. Okay. We can see if there's another ladder.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the...
Thermal goggles. This is as low as we can go. These little cotton. How do we get to that? This is M9. That's the gun, right? Like, I think that's the gun, the M9. How do I get to it? Get to the gun. You're just wasting time.
Raiden, you should.
Maybe I'll come back here later. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And go get a drink. Stretch my legs. I will be back. I'm back. My assistance was needed in the construction of a baby shark birthday cake. But I'm here now. Also, question. Has everyone here obviously using 7TV? Well, not everyone, but most of you. My chat has disappeared. Well, not my chat, but my box to type in. What happens if I pop it out? No, it disappears. So I can't type in chat. Not that I need to, but when I watch streams, I might need to. I'm being silenced right now. You want pics of the baby shark cake? It's still under construction. So far, it's like 2 layers with like buttercream and jam in the middle, and it's shaped like it. But there's icing, like fondant icing that needs to go on the top. So, anyway, I will send pictures. Back to the game. There's a guy. How is he on the floor? I'm not doing this, by the way. This is just...
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I haven't got a gun, lol. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some cake this weekend.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Nerd?
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Every time someone mentions Beat Saber, I think, shit, I
Just
should
push the
set up
action
my
button
VR
in front
again
of the node.
so that I can play it.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification
How
system.
convenient.
The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Item box. Spicy. Code name. I gotta put in my name? Why is it on my birthday? Wait, what month was it on? Doesn't you can't put in the year? Why is it giving me options now? I've already been playing as Snake for 2 hours.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
She's not in the field,
Not
she's
to
on the
worry.
phone, mate.
She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back.
Jack and Rose?
But
Is this fucking
I have
Titanic?
conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
I'm just a normal
But that
girl.
means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
Saturday.
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden! Just... That guy's got a gun. Oh.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
You want us happy to got bamboozled and didn't play stick after all. Oh, so most of the game you play as this guy? I thought it was going to be like going back and forth.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
What?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Oh.
Could he have survived?
Yeah, but
Not
I
a
didn't.
chance.
I was framed.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
That was
Stay
oversight,
extra
wasn't it?
sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Haven't got the M9. I couldn't pick it up earlier. Door.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You...
Which one can I call? Am I blind? Where's this wire fence? I can. Is it this one here? Oh, there's a hole there. Oh, we got the M9. Now we can pick up the M9 bullets. Yeah, you can barely see it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Pump room.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a... Got one, I see. Don't leave...
Press X. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's the node. We got radar, people.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Okay.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way.
So
Come on home.
we can go home as well then, right?
Alpha Zero.
Oh,
report.
fucking hell.
Damn it, cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, but what was in the other direction is what I want to know. Well, I can do without that. I can do without that. No problem. Bring. Oh, no. Someone will learn it. Whoa! Why did you waste all your bullets? How are you missing him? He's right in front of you. Honestly, buddy, that's on you. You could have hit him. You had plenty of opportunity. This was very dramatic. What? Is he sucking his blood? These guys watch way too much Twilight.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. Is it necessary for an Eastern European vampire to have a goatee?
Get down!
Where is he?
You can't use other people's guns.
Strange smell. You
Pretty well.
smell like...
Yeah.
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him!
Really
What are you
warm.
waiting for?
It's like today and tomorrow, which is pretty nice.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior grade.
You're Snake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical
Yeah,
IT
we're playing
deployment,
as
right?
Raiden.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What's the percentage of, like, cutscenes, do you think?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must
I
have
do
lost a
not
few
want
more
to look
pints
like
than I thought.
Senator Armstrong.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more
Guy on the
and more
left's just called
extreme,
Fat Man.
began to go after U.S. allies,
Fat
even civilians.
Fortune.
We
Fat
estimate that
Man.
no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Oh. So calm these nuts.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
Her birthday.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
The day they first met.
How important?
Important enough. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
It really does run super hunched. It's making my back hurt. I don't like around those massive cheeks. You have to wear such a tight suit. How are these Marines so bad at aiming? They're stood still, for crying out loud. You guys are supposed to be trained. Oh, the bullets are curving. Okay.
What the hell is that?
There's some fuckery.
Come, put me out of my misery.
Happening here.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
There we go. She's just really, really lucky.
Don't let them take the president!
After, like, the first, I don't know, 150 bullets didn't hit her. Maybe move closer to her?
A dud!
Good.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
We needed that shot 3 times. I mean, you got a little platform, you're landing in the water, just float on that until it all blows over.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Rip seagull. Oh shit, they're dropping out of the sky. What the hell was that?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
That was writing, I think. Did you say the nerd? No, I said the node. Oh. What? Hi, Bueller. This has been an experience so far. Yeah. The writing is, it's definitely some of the video game writing of the time. A mirror. Why is this on the inside of the toilet? Flush. Pentasum. Like, I don't understand where I you know, it's a game, I get it, but the person who was supposed to watch over, be like the tactical analyst, assistant, or whatever, has an accident. So they call in this woman who Raiden apparently knows, and she's like, do you know what day it is tomorrow? It's like, dude, I'm on a fucking mission to save the president. I don't know what day it is today. It's Judgment Day. You know? Oh, okay. And then she says to the colonel, who hired her, I have some rules. I want to be able to do whatever I want. And I want Jack to... I'm going to save Jack instead of win the mission. And the colonel's like, okay, sounds fair. Like, what? No, dude, you were hired to freaking do a job. It's like saying, okay, can you stack shelves, please? Yeah, sure. However, if I hear the ice cream van outside, I am going to run outside and buy ice cream and just not stack shelves and leave them empty and then go home and eat my ice cream. Okay, sounds fair enough. Kojimbo really went to town on this one. Oh yeah, I mean... This is like my 5th one now. I think I stopped... I suspended a lot of my disbelief when I played Metal Gear Solid 5, and there was a guy who was on fire and they called him the Man on Fire. I'm like, okay, that's the kind of writing we're dealing with there. Who's this guy?
Freeze! Don't shoot.
Grab that wrench and you die.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
You're the bomb
Who are
disposal
you
guy.
with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
It's your favorite because it's the shortest one.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
How'd you get it before me?
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
He can't walk very fast,
I
so
thought
he's
you'd retired.
still, man. He's a still man. He's got
Can't
walk
keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Any?
Just ancient history now.
That's a bold claim. Open
Why did
any
he bring you out
Highlander
of
textbook.
retirement then?
See my
Because
name.
the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the
Probably
Emperor of
because there's no Highlander
Explosives,
textbook.
Fat Man.
Fat
He built an
Man!
atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What?
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm
They
pretty
could have called
rusty.
him the Bomb
I was
Man.
supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
They call him
Looks
Fat
like it was
Man?
taken care of before I
It's
had
a bit
my
harsh, I
turn.
don't know.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Yeah, I've played Metal
you two
Gear,
with SEAL
Metal
Team
Gear
10?
2,
I didn't
Metal
see
Gear
you at the
Solid
mission
1.
briefing.
Metal Gear Solid 1 Twin Snakes
we're
version.
with another squad.
And
My name
Metal
is
Gear Solid
Pliskin,
5,
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Ground
Honored to
Zeroes,
meet you,
Phantom
sir.
Pain.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any
And
experience with explosives
Metal Gear
disposal?
Rising.
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it.
So
But
I
we
haven't
need
played
more
2,
manpower.
3, 4.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
And there's
That's a
survivors.
dumbass name.
There was also an engineer with me.
An
And I
engineer?
hear a lot of people say that their
A skinny
favorites
guy.
are either 2,
He
3,
went
or
in
4.
with us.
Those are the ones that
Where is he?
most
I haven't
commonly
seen
come
him
up.
since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I think Kojima makes
I never
names
heard
first and
anything
the
about
character, or
that.
the other way around.
He had official orders.
I think
with
he
him.
comes up with a concept based
We'll
around
leave
the
that for
name.
later. Right now, we need to
But
figure
then
out how to
doesn't
deal
think
with all
maybe
the
I
bombs.
should name this guy Greg.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's
no,
EOD
man on
squad.
fire.
Yep. So we have to do it ourselves.
Thought to be very
But I've never
knowledgeable. That's
defused
what
a
we were saying
bomb
at the
before.
start, right?
Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Pretty sure 4 is the one that has like an hour and a half open.
Glad to hear
cutscene or
Stillman
something.
is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the
I've
structure.
got 3.
Colonel,
and,
you know I've never been trained in
someone
bomb
also got me
disposal.
Rain and Chat
It's
with
all
the,
right. The man you're working with is the best in the
MGS3
field.
Delta
All you have to do is
version?
follow his
The
directions.
remake?
You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4
I'm
bomb.
gonna move this box a few inches to the side and then push it back forward.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
True. Didn't think of that.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Emotional. Watermelons.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and
That's a lot
composition
of
from an
bombs.
engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Lol.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Why does he get level
you
3?
need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Yeah.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their
There's
officers
a lot
away
of
from the field.
watching, and I
And who
struggle
dares
a little
wins
bit
is a model of the
when
British
games
Special
have
Air
lots of
Service.
cutscenes, because it like takes me out of the action a little bit, and then my energy levels drop.
Is he
and
one
I'm
of
just
the
like,
terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd
Like
put
I
my
need a
money
beer
on
garden. I do. Yeah.
I'm
It's supposed to be 30 this weekend.
Just take
We
care of this
got
bombs
we got a
for now.
barbecue planned. We're gonna have a
What about
party
you?
tomorrow.
They could be
and a
back in this
barbecue
area
on
soon.
Sunday. Good stuff.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
In the pantry with the food.
If I lock the door, it should be
Yeah,
all right.
lots of talking. It happens to me
Plenty of
sometimes when we
food
play
here, too,
Yakuza
so
games.
you don't need to worry about
You
me.
end up with the really long cutscenes.
I'll
that
give
just
you
kind of
instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Thanks, Bomb Man. Static Caravan in Norfolk. We're going there this weekend. Oh, nice. Oh, fun. Ride 'em along. So we should have the radar now. So now we should be able to find where the bombs are. Major Motorbox service today as well. Let's go. Yeah, I Here we go. Oh, no, I thought these were stairs. Oh my god, there's so many. Kojima's a hornball, dude. Just so many pictures of women in bikinis in this game. Yeah, we're having a party for the twins because my parents were away, so they didn't get to celebrate with them like I did. So we're having a party, right? There should be a bomb around here, right? So yeah, we're having like a party and stuff like that. Family staying over, which is a bit much, but what can you do? Why am I in this wheel? We have a paddling pool. So we could get the paddling pool out. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's behind me. No. I love a barbecue. Where's the ball? Aha! See it? Yeah.
Riding here.
You bring the biz?
I took care of the C4 in Strut C.
San
the
Miguel
ceiling of the women's
only the
bathroom
top
was set
quality.
to blow.
That's not
Had
like
to
it.
balance men's
Anything
sheets,
wrong?
that's true.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective
Snake and
demolition
Ride and having
points.
to wear these
What do you
skin
mean?
tight
It means that they wouldn't
That
be the
must
best places
shake.
to choose if you wanted to destroy this
Like,
place.
Are you
I
saying
don't
they
know,
don't plan
an
on blowing
entire
the shell up?
bodysuit that's
It
skin
certainly
tight.
seems that way. So far,
Been
we
in the
haven't seen
water, I don't
anything
know.
but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Earlier, San Miguel Enjoyer. We've got Carling. We've got what's it called? Neck oil. We got pear cider, apple cider. It's loads. We got loads of different stuff. How do I leave? Oh, I have to unequip it. Okay, we're looking for more buttons. Neck oil. Yeah, it's like a type of ale thing. It's actually pretty nice. I like it. Okay, should we go this way, I guess? My dad drinks a lot of it. He's a fan. Oh, trap. How does he respond? Fuck off, man. Hardy trained my ass.
Communications with the CD connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, but we need the thingy to be able to. We need the nodes, don't we?
Nothing here.
What do you want now?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
No. Shit. Let's get this so we can get the radar. Yeah. My parents got me this t-shirt from Crete. Because on there, they went on a cruise. They went to Eastern Med. They got me back this sort of white, it's very Greek. It's like a white t-shirt, it's got like blue on it. And I'm here in 30 degree heat. I'm like, I'm gonna crack on a white t-shirt, put on some shorts, get my sunnies on, just summer vibes. Summer vibes. I'm telling you, hot weather is just nice. You can just enjoy it. And everyone in this chat's always like, but in hot weather you can't take off more clothes, but cold weather you can put more on. Oh. I just don't understand that. I just don't understand. I woke up this morning at 6:15, okay? I had some breakfast, I walked to the bus stop, the sun is already out. I'm feeling awake and alive, I'm ready for the day. The sun is just shining on me, okay? Like, everything is just so much better when the sun's out. And now it's just warm. If it's cold, you don't like being cold. So you have to put the heating on. You have to put like more layers on. I don't like wearing too many layers because then I get hot and like I get like sweaty. I don't like wearing multiple layers. I don't like wearing socks, you know? But then when it's like this, you just enjoy it. Something about being warm at 7 AM outside is unreal, right? It's just nice. An investigation? Okay, but wasn't there gas clouds near him? Didn't we? Fucking hell. Big fan of the gun getting removed from your vision, so you can't see where you're aiming. Hi, great. How's it going? You're like carrying a massive jacket, right? It's just annoying. Oh!
Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Done it. It's so good. Yeah, when I was in London the other day, it was pouring with rain, so I'm like, do I take a big massive coat or do I take an umbrella? I took an umbrella in the end, but then you have to carry around an umbrella with you all day. Oh! Focus this combat. It's just... I don't want to talk about it. So we've done 2 bombs, we need to do 6.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard
another guy have a... Is that the other guy? There's another guy. Nice. There's two guys, or is it either two guys or one guy in a counter? I'm not sure. Playing Forza Horizon 6. Oh. Is that new? Yeah. Other box. It's fine. Get M4 first. Oh. That was not thinking. I think this is a HD version. It says it's HD when you're playing, so when you launch it. So I don't know if they just did like a HD retouch for it. You guys see any clouds? I don't see any clouds. I mean, it's cool that there's ways for people to get souvenirs now. No bomb in there? Wait, do you think there's a bomb in one of the boxes? Is this guy gonna wake up? Or am I thinking too much outside the box? There would have been a cloud.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Oh, not another Deep Throat.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat
The call
first.
came from
Do you
inside
think?
the
I
house.
caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh wait, yeah, you said there were bombs in. I'm bleeding. I was reading chat, I wasn't paying attention. I have a mine detector. Mine.
Return your positions. Guidance
There's just way too much talking, and I'm also trying to read chat. So. Now, in the original Metal Gear, you could pick up the mines. What? Where? You know. We're just gonna sit here until they're gone, I suppose. Ugh. It's my favorite part of stealth games. How do you emote? I think it pauses the game. I can try that anyway. Yeah, I can't type in chat. My Twitch chat is messed up. You have to wait for the radar to not be on caution.
Nothing here.
We don't have the radar, so... we can't see how many people are out or where they're going. There's two.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
Wait. Shit, I didn't have the sensor on before. So there might have been stuff there. In the box room. We need to go back. What's going on? Respond.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
sign of a missing man. Nothing else to report.
Ah, 3 out of 30, that's really frustrating. You go for it again, you'll get it.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
You see the bottom there, I don't know how to get to it. It's on the left, you see? Maybe you have to do it from above.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Move! Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting.
What's going on? We spawned.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Okay, you know what? I'm fucking leaving. I want to check if there's any bombs in the other areas. Because I didn't have the sensor open in the room with all the boxes. I think I might in the parcel. Wait, I don't have the sensor again. Why does it keep unequipping my sensor?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Olga
Don't be a
survived?
fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Why is it during the game we shoot first and knock people out, and then in cutscenes it's like...
I saw a
let him-
female soldier.
let him
Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. Another box.
Who's there? Who's there?
Apparently there's a bomb here. Seeing it. Oh. Is a hatch? No. Oh, is it in the cockpit? No. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. It's underneath. Nice.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
That's 3, right? I think we've done 3. I was saved for this.
What's up, Jack?
Save. Also, should we call Snake and tell him that there's a trap that he needs to watch out for?
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
No, you just spray it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Pretty easy.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you.
Addressing the allegations. ID the not request RAM range on 18.5.26.
No, not yet.
Any memory of
You need to
such
stay
event
alive
is
so you
result
can.
of the Mandela
Okay,
effect. No
that's a
further
deal.
comment will be made on the accusation. CeeJaey Art.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Angry. I appreciate you addressing the allegations.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Hey, thanks, Raiden. I was going to tell you that there's a bomb waiting, there's like a trap waiting for you, but okay. This guy's already fallen asleep. He's giving him a nap. How you doing, Angry? How's the week been? Okay, we're second floor of the password. There was no bomb here. And before this, what was this place? Oh, it's here. We got the bomb here, so that's fine. There is a sticker on claim do not use. Okay, but that's because it's super tasty. They're trying to hide you. They're trying to keep the good stuff. Forbidden treat. So what happens when we get down? Level 5. Okay, there's nothing. Like, are you gonna let the man tell you what you can and can't eat? So there is a bit that we can go across the middle. Should I check that? Work done. Gotta go sneakers. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend. Ah! Oh, are you kidding me? How do I get back? Don't eat children, angry, okay? What the fuck? How the fuck did he see me from over there? It's fine, we're just chilling now because we just said very close. Yeah, I'm hoping next week I'll have a little bit more time. But then, I don't know. Check my emails. Have I got a job offer? Nope. Should be able to stream a bit more next week. Let's wait for our radar to, for it to no longer say caution, so that we can not have extra guards. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks man. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Just been busy. We're doing good. Okay. Okay, we've been in this room. And we didn't know how to get to the bomb, did we?
Nothing here.
Okay, so now his friend's gonna wake up. We leave one guy awake downstairs so that they don't call for reinforcements. So how do I, can I spray the bomb from like
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
okay, I think we need to go with this guy as well.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Right.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
Nothing here.
Fucking aiming with control sticks, man. It's gonna be the actual bane of my life. How is he awake? How has he got iframes? Do I have bandages? Nope. And I got no thingies either, so. Do I just bleed to death here? How does this work? Can't get a fucking angle on this guy. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Respond. Give me a report.
What's that? The situation is normal. All clear. There's somebody there.
Okay. That's that bomb done. We have 0 life.
Jack,
been bleeding.
do you remember the day we met?
Oh my god, Rose, I ain't got time for
right
this.
now,
Yeah, I'm kind
Rose.
of busy.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our
It is
separate
the
ways
Empire
from the
State,
museum.
for the record.
And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was
I'm
right.
defusing bombs
And that
here.
was
What's
our
going
first
on?
date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep
Why would
till
you watch
morning.
it? Why would you watch it a bunch of
If it weren't
times?
for that coincidence, we wouldn't be
You watch it
together.
once. You don't need to repeat it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Oh.
son of a...
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Fire! Alright, give me some health back. Thanks. Thanks again. That was tactical. Okay. These are helpful. I don't want to waste it on this thing because I could just avoid it for now. Okay, I'm pretty sure from this range it can't see me. The sensor does not show any stuff. What made you get Forza Horizon? The thing that gets me is like you do this and you do this and then it like focuses on the center weight. I'm kind of like, huh. Why? There's a bomb in here. There's a bomb. Yeah, this is a very sneaky thing. There's a guy in here. Let's get rid of the guy. Oh, it's a camera. Okay. There's Papega stealth, yeah. Is no one else having problems with their Twitch chat then? It's only me? Like, Swoo's got the same problem. Like, only... Like, we can't type in chat. It's a bit of a problem. Back it up. Back it up. What? It's no one there. You removed it and re-added it. You fixed the problem. Okay, cool. There were bombs there. There's also an item somewhere.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
No one use funny emotes,
Explosives
please.
were
They
planted
don't
in the
work for
pump
me.
room on the first floor.
Good work.
Thank you for the
Only one more left
79
to
months, Swood.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes,
Damn,
But
Pete,
you
wrote
managed to
book
find the
and-
thing anyway.
Terrible.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
So why
Any
problem?
ideas,
It's not
Pete?
just us?
Are there
Okay,
more out
maybe
there?
it's
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right.
I'll just have to
I can
watch
try to
streams
spray from a
instead
distance.
of
Hold on.
interacting.
There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Yeah.
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
No one called you Peg Leg Peter. It's weird. Look at this. Got him on speed dial. You better behave yourself, otherwise I'll send him your way. Where the hell do I get out of here? How do I get the item in the middle? On the left. Took his hat off himself. One sec. I will be right back. My assistance is needed. Who knew? I'm making a baby shark cake. Would have been the biggest undertaking of my week. I'm back. Cake is finished. And in a cool place. As in a chilled place. Ay. We're back. Crypt. No, because obviously it's really warm now. It's like everywhere is really warm. So we're trying to find a place in the house. So I'm carrying around this cake. It's like this big. I'm like, trying to find a place in the house where it's not going to go bad. And yeah, it's just... Anyway. How do I get to that? Cardboard box. Ah. That's how. There's no bomb here? Oh no, there was a bomb here. We defused it. But is this a dead end now? There's nothing there. Upstairs. Ooh, ration. We take this. Wait, who's that? Canal. So this is at the start of the game, wasn't it? This is where we literally started. Oh, the gate's open. He goes to sleep. What the hell? I just slip on bird shit? What is this game? Oh, a bandage. That's helpful. Take that. Oh, chaff grenades as well. Alright, we're cooking. check these lockers? Oh no, there is something in there. So the last bomb should be around here, right? The stream froze. Sorry. It was me who froze. Okay, we don't have the map for her. Here, a guy downstairs. There is a bomb here.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay. So we just have to stay here now. Until the alarm goes down. Yeah, so next week, I don't know what I'm going to stream next week. Monday MVM, the rest of the days, I don't know. Maybe Wednesday, we'll continue this. Maybe Wednesday and Friday, I don't know how long the game is going to take. Rest of the days, I don't really know. Oh shit, there's a guy coming. Turn around. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it, so at some point I'll have a think. But yeah, we'll just see how the week goes. This guy's still asleep, which is good. There's no bombs here. Well, obviously, because the green cloud's over there, you idiot. What am I doing? This guy's asleep. Anyone else down there? That's the question. Can't see any lights. He's so extra. Okay, so the bomb is around here somewhere. And I do not see it. Y'all seeing this bomb? Maybe it's underneath or something. Maybe there's some things I'm going to crawl under. I'll have to see, to be honest. A lot of blood. We're winning? I think so, but I can't find this bomb. You can see the map on the top right, just above me there. It's supposed to be a bomb here. Bomb. A bomb. And I can't see it. Guess it could be more over this way. I get it on top of the wagon. Could it be in a locker? Bullets. You don't need them. Ideal rations. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where the bomb is. Oh wait, can I? Can't flip over. I don't know. Stuck. Through. I feel really done. There's not like a section above, is there? Oh shit, he's waking up. Go back to sleep. What sector are we in? Strut B transfer room. This guy's gonna wake up as well, isn't he? It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm completely. I might have to look this up. I ain't got a bloody clue. I cannot find this thing anywhere in this room. MGS2 bums. Oh my gosh. It's on the outside. Checking inside all the lockers. It's on the outside. That's all it
I have the
bounds.
last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell
Yes,
2
Snake, we were
will be
just
well
talking
on
to
its
him.
way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will
There he
actually
is.
sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
No.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
The hair. Or Raiden's hair. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do a lot of yapping. That's all they do. Every single check-in, it's an opportunity to trauma dump. Or just talk about nonsense. I think this is the way. Oh yeah, dining hall, there we go. I was gonna say, like, we went anti-clockwise? Do you think things will respawn. Yep. One of these got to have a ration, right? I'm hungry. Drugs. With the pausing, open the map in area 1 doesn't stop the game timer, but if it is, it will slow time doing pausing. Pausing does if you pause the game, not if you open the map. Unless I'm mistaken. As far as I remember, and if you go to my menu, down.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance.
Yeah, that's rough.
How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
I just did it in one session.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Straight away.
Maybe. It's an
You'll be able to do the speedrun
The
really
detonator
easily.
hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors
If
are
that was only
live,
your second time playing
which
through,
means...
then, you know...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Tell me in minutes, man. What does that mean?
Right, move!
6 minutes.
Get to the bottom of
and
strut
40
A
seconds.
now!
Let's save. Let's have a chat with Rose.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Thanks. Okay, where am I going? Strut A. Where's this C? This is Strut A pump facility. Shell 1 core. Where am I going? To the core? Or to strut A? Strut B? Yeah, so if we go strut A. Yeah. Alright, so just go back to where I came. These guys still snoozing. Excuse me. He's snoozing. Okay. Let's try comfort. Now. Oh, I'm going to use the sensor. Sensor B. Beeps when detecting Fat Man's odorless C4. Okay. Maybe he's outside. Let's try a route. I hear him beeping. There's no on the roof. Wait, this room, this has a ration, doesn't it? I get my rations. I got time. I got time. Yeah. Could be in this room. I'm confused though. Why is it detecting me? Is it not here? You say this one I need to sound. Yeah. But I can't hear anything. Still.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of strut A by the shortest possible route.
The bottom?
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
The bottom.
Wait,
oh, the elevator.
I'm still not sure yet.
Isn't this an elevator? Yeah. So I was in the right place, just didn't step on the thing that takes me down.
Right. Bliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Shit. He's dead. I think he's in the water. We're up 2 minutes to work out where this goddamn one is. There it is. What if I do it from underneath here? I can't. I can't use my items in the water. What angle am I supposed to go do this from? Just don't get on the floor, man!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Yes,
Colonel,
it was.
Any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Ration.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
That's your
They
fault,
shot one of
Raiden.
them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Top straight, gotcha. Might have to call it soon. Oh shit. Fortune.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What are you talking about, lady?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
it's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Am I supposed to do that? Oh, why am I on fire?
Kill me now. That went nowhere. What are you doing? Kill me.
I can't even get close. How do we hit someone who can't be hit by bullets? Stun grenade. And we just survived.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Mike.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
So we just needed to survive, I guess.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
LOL. You don't even fight this guy. Why is he cussing?
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again?
Because you have a
Cheated out
giant
of
laser
death
weapon.
again?
And you just blow up
How
places.
long will you force me to live?
Could
How
make it
much
easier for
longer,
people to kill you.
Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
Surely you can't miss from that.
But you couldn't kill me either.
What is he killing? I don't understand. They're causing problems and kidnapping the president, and then you're just, like, what?
There's no need for sorrow.
What?
Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
What the fuck are these characters, man? Someone you can't shoot because the bullets don't always miss? I thought that said slot A then. What am I supposed to be doing now?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Jack? Be careful, Jack.
The fuck? These random claymores now? We have met someone with a code. He was like, I'm Deep Throat. And he was like, what, from the other case? He's like, oh, no, scratch that. Call me Mr. X instead. How do we get to the roof of this place? Where are we? Oh, we're in F. Need to be at E. Wait, do you think there's going to be more mines? Do you think claymores are back? Nope.
somebody there?
No one here. Is somebody there? Bomb.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And
is he
skating? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
He's rollerblading.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
That's it.
It's time to get back the bomb. are you doing there? Hello? How about a little time off?
Got it.
Look, your favorite. Explosive. What are you doing there? Hello? Hey, it costs money to have stupid.
We did it.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
No.
Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Somewhere here. Oh, I can move his body.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president
CeeJaey.
included, are still in danger.
I'll be
Keep
finishing
your
soon
mind
anyway.
focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
See you later. There's a dog tag there. Collect the dog tag. Peter Stone. Oh, I was just gonna say this seems to appropriate point to save, and no, it was a cutscene. Is that Great Fox?
You passed
No.
with flying colors.
He's dead. Someone else.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
I have a name. I have like two names.
Mr. X.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Whoa.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Yeah.
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range,
Sounds
you
Russian
should
to
be able
me.
to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security code will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Yeah.
It's called a PAN card.
It
works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that.
I get why people
Try
say
instead.
it, because sometimes...
One of the terrorists?
You know... It's a way of saying, like, I'm in the minority.
The surveillance camera.
My pet peeve relate to that
Without the right uniform.
is when people
you want
say
me to disguise myself?
that followed by a popular thing. Am I the only one who thinks that murderers should be thrown in jail? It's like, of course everyone thinks that.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Sounds simple enough. Okay. Pass.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the
Right
head
arm
of the
was
terrorist
missing.
group must be...
An imposter.
Liquid Snake.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Well, there we have it. I am done. It is getting warm. It's nice. But that is it from me for today and for the week. No streams this weekend because I am busy Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, next week, I don't know what the plan is really. Monday we'll do some MVM. Tuesday, I don't know. Wednesday, I don't know. Maybe we'll play this on Wednesday, and if I don't finish it, try and finish it on Friday. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I'll take a look. Meet up with my sister at some point on Thursday. I don't know. I'll check in with her. Tuesday, I don't know. I don't know what other games we've got going on at the moment. I think this is the only game that I'm actively playing. Everything else is sort of multiplayer games. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, there's DBD. I don't know if I'm feeling DBD. There's Mugenics. I'm not sure if I'm feeling Mugenics. I don't know. So yeah, I'll see how I feel. Maybe there's like an indie game that I can play or something like that. You'll be joining for MVM? Nice. Yeah, so MVM is guaranteed and we'll continue Metal Gear Solid 2. But in terms of what I do on the other days, wait and see. It'll be a surprise for all of us. Surprise for all of us. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me and putting up with the lack of streams this week. But yeah, I will see you guys next week.